He's really good on his routes. He's always been someone you can rely on, even in contested catches. That's his 75th reception of the season.
That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Mustangs will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, big juke to get past. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Oh, the attempt is no good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They'll leave it with him. And the ball's loose in the backfield. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, SMU. The defense with the scoop and score. The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit, the ball pops out, more guys swarming to the football. Great effort, scoop that thing up, now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player, give me that 6.
PAT unit on the field. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Collins. He's got it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Going with the ground game left. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes his shot. On target to the left. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. Got out of trouble and throws. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll go back to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Caught near the sticks. It's Cobb. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Unloads to the right. Snags it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. After a disastrous turn of events on that opening drive, they can tie it up if they can get it in here. Touchdown, Iowa State! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points were waiting on them.
What a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting into rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. Takes the easy one to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. The Mustangs decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Going up top on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on 2nd down from the 15. Back to pass, it's Collins. They're bringing heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They're trying to get to it. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Cyclones come to the line in the hurry-up.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Steps away to find some room. Breaks the tackle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They've got a chance to get out from their own end. 2nd and 6 from the 18. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
2nd down.
On the move, it's Vargas. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. The #1 job is to protect their quarterback, and they did not.
They did not. But my #1 job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this. Get the sack. Rattle this guy as much as you can. As many hits as possible in these quarterbacks.
The Mustangs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give to the tailback. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll throw it on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On second down, he'll try to make the connection, using his legs to buy some time. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. On first and 10 from the 38.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He leaves it with the back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Mustangs trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Tries again to get it in. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And it's right down the boulevard.
That makes the score SMU 12, Iowa State 7.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Iowa State sending the offense back out. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had it.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 16. The play-action fake, trying to get to him. He'll try to do it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Using his feet to buy time. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Cyclones headed quickly to the line.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Flushed out of the pocket. Runs through the tackle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Cyclones are on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the shovel. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Wide open downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. Trying play action. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little. Lays out and makes a sweet grab along the left sideline. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's got an open man. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo.
Right. 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Off the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front the point of attack.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Got him downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. He's going for it all. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Pressure. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab on the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Went to the running game on first down, now second down. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Fires on the move. Working on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He looks that one in nicely. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And the Cyclones have it in scoring position on first and goal. Now on the option. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cyclones! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Georgia is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge of getting the rest of the day off. They're up by 25 over Ole Miss. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
First down for the offense.
They'll ride the hot hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run this play from the pistol.
Brings up second down.
Hands it off. He locked up and held on to bring him down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Going to try to get it himself. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And the Mustangs will call on their punt team. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun. Give on the inside. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. To the air, it's Collins. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Cyclones will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He turns like that, or why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Coming after it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Out of the gun, the inside give. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Mustangs will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
And the Cyclones are in the hurry-up.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Collins. Finds his tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Cyclones line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
At the 40, there he goes. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. They're going to ride this running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. On the move, he fires. Got a wide open receiver. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving.
He makes a catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. He unleashes a long one. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the Cyclones moving quickly to the line.
Good pass protection isn't just offensive line, right? Running backs also have to be able to pick up the blitz. That running back did an outstanding job. That allowed his quarterback to just buy a little bit more time before making that throw.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say it's out of bounds, an incomplete pass. Second down after that incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Skips away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. He's got his man. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He makes the grab. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They're bringing heat. Hit as he throws. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He's looking to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket. Still running at the 40. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Now from inside the red zone. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And he's got it. Touchdown, SMU.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very intriguing first 2 quarters of football in Ames. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
And the Mustangs will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Fires left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Cyclones racing to the line in the hurry-up.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Brings up 2nd down.
Give to the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. Now the play fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been sicking them since the opening kickoff. They're up by 32 over Ole Miss. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the returner will be dragged down. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Vargas. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Pulls it in. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. A new set of downs after the completion.
And that's good enough for a first down.
On the ground, it's Vargas. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. He's going to pass. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Back to the air one more time. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They're trying to get to it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. The distance is no problem, but this angle from the left can test you. Oh, and the attempt is no good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Dropping back, it's Collins. Fires to the big fella. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Cyclones will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there? Looking for space. It's Vargas. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They feed him again. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what...
Ball is free. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. And you know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. From the gun, the ground game. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll go to the ground. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. On the move at the 30. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This guy's having a game that feels like half a season for some. He's over 450 yards.
And he is so dialed in with his offensive coordinator and play caller with what they want to do and how they want to attack this defense. It seems like every single snap, he's read the coverage. He knows exactly where to go with the ball.
He'll do it himself. Powers through. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down.
Brings up second down.
Looking downfield, it's Collins. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Keeps looking downfield. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Things working pretty well for this defense. Out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Yeah, get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
The Cyclones send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
And tackled there by the defense. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to run for it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Leaves it with the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Hand off from the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand, if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
The Mustangs are rolling down the field. Gets it out quickly. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. Touchdown, SMU! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Georgia is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge of getting UGA the rest of the day off.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Back to throw, it's Collins. He finds his man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. And the Cyclones will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Looking for a gap. It's Vargas. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Got a man, it's Vargas. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Takes it on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Johnson. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Smashes through. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown Mustangs! And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They have got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
49, Iowa State, 23.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Iowa State sending the offense back out. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. From the gun, the running back looking for room. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
2nd down coming up.
They'll run it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. The give out of the gun. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, SMU! And the punishment has been extended. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. And he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. To the air, it's Collins trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Cyclones are on the move. He wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Cobbs. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Dances away to buy time. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold it. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Pocket starts to collapse. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll try the run. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. They run the reverse. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. The give. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Turns it on in midfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
One of the things I love about these misdirection type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David, and you saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles, well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He caught it. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's looking to pass. Touchdown, Mustangs! And the route is on. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Notre Dame took care of business and left little doubt in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of opposing teams. Impressive to watch. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking downfield, it's Collins. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He's looking to throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. They want to just keep throwing it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. The Cyclones will try to pin them back with the punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Might as well stick with him. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Power football with the run. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll go to the counter. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Going to the running game. Oh, he gave him the dead leg. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
For the offense.
They'll leave it with him. Sweet feet on the move. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
At the 8-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UCF. The Knights are ready to rock an FBC Mortgage Stadium, already bouncing as these fans have been preparing since early this morning. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Wolverines will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So UCF's offense will have the first possession of the game. And as the game evolves into an aerial circus, sometimes you find a superstar running back like this guy.
And when you got this guy, you ride this guy. You give him the ball, you run the football, you find ways to continue to feed him because he just gets stronger and better as the game goes on.
Off play action. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. The Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Wolverines offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And the Wolverines in the hurry up.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Ready to fire from the pistol. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Michigan.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going back to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's the handoff. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And he was able to get back on top of it. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Shoots it to the left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Using his legs, it's Brock. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Oh, picked off.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Used the play fake, now to throw. Still looking, on the move. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Movement here from the tight end. Trying play action. Now adjusting. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun on 3rd down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Nice job by the quarterback finding the big fella in the end zone. He's going to find a hole. He's going to find an opening. That guy's, you got to trust him, and I'm going to throw it up and let him make a play like he did right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Looking to throw it again. Dumps it to the back. On target. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The short hands, it's blocked. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It is perfect.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
He's got an open man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And off to Jones. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Off the play fake. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. The Wolverines get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
Hand off from the shotgun. Got room at the 35. Nothing but green ahead. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Michigan. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They are up by 7 over Ole Miss.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
He'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Fast motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Knights with the 1st and 10. On the run, it's Brock. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Brock. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Knights have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, UCF! After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They go to the end around to start the drive. That'll get them thinking. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun to give to the back. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. They'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the tailback. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Even with minimal gain on the return, they're working with a short field from the 36.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look. So there's 2 safeties playing deep, but the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him, keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump the throw, and make the pick.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Open space at the 25. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Knights want to move quickly. Off play action on first down. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He'll try to take it back. Past the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown! Michigan. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Coming out with it, it's Carter. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The give on the inside. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going up top. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
Man,
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down. They move the tight end all over. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Knights! Some much-needed life for this offense as they tried to cut away at this lead.
No doubt, needed something to go right. You're down, you got to make plays, you got to get your team back in it. Great start, keep chipping away.
Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been sick of them since the opening kickoff. They're up by 18 over Ole Miss. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Movement here from the tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires one high and deep. He's got it at the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after the touchdown.
42, UCF 17.
Looking for blockers. And the returner is stopped. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
They'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the back. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. They'll go to the ground. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. He's looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's right on target. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, UCF! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback, because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
42, UCF 24.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kamara. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the Wolverines line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. Line getting set on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to bully their way for the first. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The Knights will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
On the move. Fakes his man out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Running back searching for a hole. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets to 1st down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Well, this guy really has been a bell cow for his offense in this game. They are force-feeding him the football, and he's delivered. Now, after that last run, he's right at 100 yards rushing.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball's on the ground. And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games. That is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unleashes it on the run. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll try to power their way ahead. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Leaves it with the running back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. And it's slipped out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. And wings it incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Touchdown Knights! Reeled it in and just made the house call. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa State is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a close game. They're up by 5 over SMU. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He's got it. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking to the end zone. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Ball security always paramount. That football must be riveted to your rib cage, Jesse, and it wasn't last time. What a snag by the defense. Oh, just left him flailing. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Find space on the right. Touchdown, UCF! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the...
He's loose at the 30. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to move it through the air. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that, checked it down, or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Looking for room. It's Brock. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Knights will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking to go up top on first down. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Get it out on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Fires to the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And he'll reach for a 53-yarder and have to guide it in with precision from the right side. Absolutely perfect.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 10, here he comes. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there in Orlando. These two defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these two secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports studios at the Bounce House.
The Knights will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Hit just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to throw on 3rd. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Michigan. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
This offense is high octane, boy, and you just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Michigan 49, UCF 41.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
The Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. Gonna run it. It's Brock. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Between the uprights, it's good.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turn. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's reverse. Still running at the 40. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverine.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone. Touchdown.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to SMU.
The receiver on the jet sweep.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Complete downfield. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. He wants to throw. Quick strike complete. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Knights are marching down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. Can't get him to the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Brock. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Keeps the legs moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can you make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's got it again. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Fires to the big fella. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Knocked down for the tackle. 2nd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 28.
Off play action. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Showing the arm strength to the left. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the 3rd. To the air on first down. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He lets it fly. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wide receiver now comes in motion. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. They'll try to pound their way in. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
Michigan, 62.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. He'll do it himself. Quarterback got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the pummeling has started. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by 12 to SMU. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The inside handoff. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He finds his man. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Brock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Fast motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll try the run. It's a fumble. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quick touch pass to the receiver. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Feeling some heat. He's got it on the move. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Running for it on 4th down. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Knights!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll line up to go for 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see 4th down, but it's better than throwing another pick. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Knights will have it 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They believe they can run right here. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Knights are moving quickly down the field. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42.
All right, sense of urgency now has to go through the roof for this team. They needed their defense to come up with that turnover right there. So if you're on offense, you got to get these plays called. You got to get aggressive, take some shots, because you can now go and win this game.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Going up top on 1st down. He's got the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Knights are in the red zone. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Floats it out in space. Makes the catch and knocked down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They keep attacking through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Yeah, in this part of the field, man, those windows shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to really force yourself to throw the football. You're sitting in a good spot in 2nd and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't take the sack and put you in a bad situation.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get home.
Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it downfield. Got a man in the middle. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. give to the big fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. It's a draw. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear. They're going to ride this running back. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He's got him along the sidelines. Beautiful footwork for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going for it all. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Big fullback's got it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
2nd down coming up.
This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. The hand to the running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. It's complete.
And you see on that play the confidence that he has in that playmaker on the perimeter of the field. He's already had a couple catches in this game. It seems like he's always open.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there getting set. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Moves around to clear up the vision. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The Knights want to move quickly.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
On second down, wants to throw it. This time on target. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. Working the middle, it's complete.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UCF. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
Even the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And he makes the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Iowa State is in serious trouble right now. I hope that coach is renting and not buying there in Ames, because that could be a bad investment. They're trailing by 40 to SMU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They'll power it inside with the fullback. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Smashes through. He gets a block. He's got an alley. A dynamic return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that pass intercepted. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Give to the running back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here comes the offense on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Power football with the run. Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Wolverines will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Troy, Alabama. A lot of fans might think that running through the tee is reserved for the Volunteers of Tennessee. But the Trojans here at the Vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the Wiregrass. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Georgia Southern Eagles taking on the Troy Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. So Troy's offense takes the field for the first time today. And here he comes just jogging onto the field, but what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. They'll leave it with him. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun to give to the back. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle, it's Savage. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Lets it fly. Into the house. Touchdown, Trojans! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Eagles' offense will go to work for the first time. Both of these defenses, David, anchored by star middle backers.
I mean, they're just stars right in the middle of the defense. You'll see them go sideline to sideline, and they will make plays all over the field.
Yeah, these guys are the heart and souls of their defense. They're the leaders. Everybody looks up to them. They're constantly making plays.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. And now on first down after converting with the run. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
Coming after him. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They almost got a first down there, stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Pulls it in. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. 6th play of the drive coming up. They'll throw it on 1st down. Getting some heat. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Tosses it incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Now they'll run the draw.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this deep tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Splits the uprights. Good.
That makes the score. Troy 7, Georgia Southern 3.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. And the Trojans decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He's got great speed. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Strong, firm tackle. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes his connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one, registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The play-action fake. Fires to the middle. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Makes the grab on the left. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. A quick pass to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Savage. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. He'll throw on third down. Moving out of the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. He's going to take off.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
2nd down coming up.
Handoff from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Using the quick game. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. Oh, and wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. He lost one down the sideline. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
At the 13-yard line. First down for the offense.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Finds his target down the middle. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Georgia Southern will have it now, 1st and goal.
Georgia Southern.
Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
Georgia Southern.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 7 over Ole Miss. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
2nd down.
He'll pull it on the read. He has the first and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Release to the back. It's on target and complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sims. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They decide against trying the 52-yard field goal. Instead, the offense trying to convert a 4th and short. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. A first down for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, they wanted this guy catching the ball on the right side of the field. They could have just lined him up over there, but they didn't that time. He started off on the left side. He crossed the defense and made the catch on the right side.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Troy.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They march 78 yards down the field and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. The run to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They go to the draw. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Slips through the line. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Running back searching for a hole. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll go to the ground. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Right back to the well. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Now they'll run it to the right here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll try it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays. Now to try to throw it and drive on 3rd down. Handoff to the lone back. Makes his man miss. Gets away from 1. He's got space. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Eagles will hustle to the line.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. A 3rd down try for the offense. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Oh, man, how about that? You get your first carry, you're so excited, trying to make a difference, trying to make a play, trying to prove yourself, and you coughed it up. That's not a good start. First carry to fumble and give it to the other team.
So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Trojan.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been sicking them since the opening kickoff. They're up by 18 over Ole Miss. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Just like that, a huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Pocket starts to collapse. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. No good. My goodness, you need those field goals, guys, to cut into that deficit. We're still at 11.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Hauls it in. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. 1st down from the 43. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He makes the connection. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Hand off from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Catch in the middle, it's Wall. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. On first down from the 13-yard line. Handoff to the lone back. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Troy! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia Southern, 10.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Flying down the right side. Touchdown, Eagles. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Lining up for the PAT. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
28, Georgia Southern, 17.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters.
Lofts one high and deep. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Caught. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. From the shotgun, they'll run it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running to the left. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Gets it out quickly. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They want to throw it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This offense has converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. A 3rd time would put him in the end zone. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Trojans! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the score is 35-17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, Georgia Southern, 17.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Going for it all. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Eagles look to keep this drive humming. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. And the Eagles in the hurry-up.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd down.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Quickly complete.
Sometimes when you watch this guy play, it seems like the ball never touches the ground. He has such a good feel for what they're trying to do in this offensive scheme, and that's his 200th completion on the season.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. This offense has a 2nd down play. Back to the air one more time. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can. Great job working him into the offense. He's a playmaker. Find him.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Caught behind the line. It's Savage. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury for defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He'll start this drive firing. On target over the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. And it's 1st down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the 1st half. What a disappointment. No good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21.
Georgia Southern, 17.
That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far in Troy today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Veterans Memorial Stadium.
And the Trojans will boot it away to start the 2nd half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have.
He's going to throw deep right side. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
The O-line gets an attaboy for that play. How about the time they gave their quarterback? Beautiful pocket. They allowed him to survey the field, find his open guy. This offensive line, they are gelling early.
Georgia Southern will have it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Eagles. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to SMU. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Savage.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Grabbed on the outside. It's Sims. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. From the 22 on 1st and 10. The give to the lone running back.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. The snap sets up to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Troy!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. He'll off one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talk about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
And the yards just continue to stack up for this dude. We've already talked about he made over 300, over 400. Now he's over 450 on the game. He has been on fire.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Trojans are on the move. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. The Trojans trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. It's a draw. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. At midfield, he's got room. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the 2nd level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on that 62-yard run to the house. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give to the back. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
Well, no surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it, and they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
First down here for the offense. Right back to the well. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for space. It's short. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. And the Trojans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to add another.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to SMU. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking downfield. He's got it. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Eagles racing to the line in a hurry-up. They'll throw it on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Can the D deny them on second and goal? They'll go with a direct snap. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on third down. Coming after him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive.
That makes the score. Troy, 52. Georgia Southern, 34.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, getting that guy matched up on a linebacker, that guy matched up on a safety, keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot, get him the football, let him make plays.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll put the tight end in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Going up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on second down. They go to the ground. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun. Wants to pass. Makes the pass. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They'll try the run. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Here's the handoff. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for space, it's short. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Troy! And the punishment has been extended. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
59, Georgia Southern, 34.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabs it in the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Winston. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Snags it at the 30 and still running. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
You can just see the command this guy has of the offense. He's been picking this defense apart, matriculating the ball down the field. He's now got him in the red zone, close to the goal line. I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep letting him throw it.
And the Eagles line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Number 26.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
59, Georgia Southern, 41.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Takes the handoff. It's short. The Trojans will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. They're such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the counter play. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They want to run it left here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give out of the gun. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try his field goal team out there. And his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Winston. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Makes the catch past the sticks. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. The aerial assault continues. Quick strike complete.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Offense set on 1st down. To the ground with the back. On the move at the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, that's called paying off good field position. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got the ball back. You're on your opponent's side of the 50, and on your very first play, you break off a long run. This defense right now is playing on their heels late.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Just about had the pick in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. He got it. And they'll push that lead down a little further. lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. Makes the grab. It's Winston. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Wide open downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Winston. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're going to throw it again. He's got it on the run. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. From the gun. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. A 4th quarter field goal down by this much. That's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
First down here for the offense. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They've dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium on the campus of Duke University, and customarily a trip here involves a journey to K-ville. Instead, you will be engulfed by the Wade Wackos, the Duke fans ready for their Blue Devils to go to work. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Blue Devils will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 20. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes. Line gets set, first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the middle, it's Peters. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Wants to fire on second down. The throw. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! And once he got loose, it was all over. Let me tell you, that opening script was a masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's a blockbuster.
I think so, and A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers they've got and the speed. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Duke's offense will have its first possession of the game. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see?
Gives it to the back on the draw. That's some old-school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And how about this defense? Your offense goes right down the field, scores on the first drive, and now you come out, get a big sack on 3rd down, and force a punt. You talk about creating momentum early and shutting the home crowd up. Mission accomplished.
And the Blue Devils will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Now on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Wide out in motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Red Raiders moving quickly to the line.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Trying to get to him. On the run, fires downfield. And that ball is picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. The give. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders! What a catch and run for 6. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Ole Miss. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Wants to throw. It's Blue. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Duke.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-round, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner goes down. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. Grab behind the line. It's Peters. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Wants to throw on second down. He makes a catch. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Royer. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Comes out throwing on first down. And the DB right with him to knock it away. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Peters. They get him down after he makes a catch. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. And the Red Raiders will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Give to the running back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Blue. Works the middle of the field. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Might as well stick with him. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Blue Devils have this offense rolling. They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Off play action. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And that's the beauty of run and play action. Everybody sucks up, plays the run, and you get to slip that tight end down the field with a full head of steam, make a big play.
The Blue Devils will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Oh, what a cut! Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Blue Devils are threatening in the red zone. They're getting this guy lathered up. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Power football with the run. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Blue Devils. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. The kickoff team out there getting set.
21-14.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Got him downfield. Still on his feet at the 45. And he breaks into the open. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Hey, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. There he goes down the right side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Duke.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
21.
Bringing it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Pulls and fires complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Here comes the offense on second down. They'll leave it with him. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Finds the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. They run the reverse. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here on third down for this offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Makes his connection. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Oh, it's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Got his man downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they take it in for 6 more points. Coaches say, we can't play you if you don't do what you're coached to do. We also can't play you if you only do what you're coached to do. That was just a great instinctive play.
That's a lot of do's, so I don't know what to do. What do you want me to do? All I know is that guy's fast, and he continues to break tackles and make plays and scramble outside the pocket. He can do it all, so I don't know what to do.
And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge of getting UGA the rest of the day off. They're up 14 over Ole Miss. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Back to throw, it's Blue. Fires to the big fella.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
Quickly to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Now, this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the first. The give on the inside. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. The play action fake. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Blue Devils are rolling down the field. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it's caught inside the 20. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Lining up for the PAT. They tack on the extra point, and they're down a touchdown, 35-28. They march 79 yards on the drive. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the inside give. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Peters. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Red Raiders want to move quickly.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Fast motion from the offense. Got it behind the line. It's Peters. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Running back searching for a hole. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Makes the catch. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Texas Tech, number 87, with the grab and the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Fires to the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Brings up second down.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down.
Third down coming up.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Quarterback adapted. The Blue Devils will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun. Give on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. They go to the draw. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Just does not like to be tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. To throw, it's Blue. Pocket throws toward the end zone. Fires the pass, intercepted. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. The give to the tailback. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Gets open down the middle. Stopped after making the catch. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give from the gun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Blue Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. He'll keep it himself. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. It's a reverse. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it. Makes one man miss. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. A little release to the back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa State is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a close game. They're up by 5 over SMU.
The inside handoff.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Back open in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He makes the connection.
It's a nice job running the end route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
He wants to throw it again. Extending the play. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Dropping back, it's Blue. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Blue Devils send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He'll throw on third down. Fires left. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The hand to the running back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Blue Devils will punt it away on fourth down. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Fair catch called for and made. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. It's complete. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Timeout.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Floats it out in space. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Peters. And that's a live ball. And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. And he make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Durham. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Field inside Wallace Wade Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive here. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. Got it in stride inside the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. And the Blue Devils are flying down the field. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it still on his feet. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Second down coming up.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Back to throw, it's Blue. They're trying to get to him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. Good, solid tackle. This offense in dire need of a touchdown. Is third and goal, but this is probably 4-down territory. They'll try to slam it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Duke. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. He wants to throw it. Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
52-36.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes a connection. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Throws to the tight end. It's caught. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was running with authority, especially with that stiff arm for a solid gain on the play.
Second down coming up.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. On second down, just keeps firing. Immediately fires to the middle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the route is on. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to SMU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking for a man. It's Blue. Safe completion on the screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's looking to throw it. Keeps the play going. A strike downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. He wants to throw. It's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. He's going to pass on second down. That's reeled in. It's Peters. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got a man in the middle. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the beatdown has ensued.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to throw, it's Blue. Quick completion on the out. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Now on second down. Off the play fake. Right down the middle. He's got him wide open. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Well, the tight end's trying to work the middle of the field. Nobody even close to him in coverage. It's not going to get any easier than that for the quarterback. That's an easy first down.
They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Quarterback extends the play. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. It is perfect. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They're going to throw it to start the drive. A little screen to the running back. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense, but the defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Going up top on first down. He's got him in the flat. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On third down, going up top. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. He lofts one down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Catch is made at the 15. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. He's up to 94 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Quickly complete. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
At the 47-yard line.
On second down, wants to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Royer. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And that is a different collision. When you're trying to hit the tight end after he catches the football, this ain't a 185-pound wide receiver. Most of these guys, 240, 250, 260, try to go low, take out those ankles. And you see a lot of times that's when they hurdle, or they're used to it too. But those big, strong athletes are hard to get to the ground.
And the Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Got the quick pass. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. They want to just keep throwing it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
69-39.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Going to the ground. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? They're going to run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Back to pass, it's Blue. Moves away as he feels pressure. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Finds his man. It's Weiss. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. They'll go back to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. From the gun to give, looking for room. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Already proven reliable. Once he'll try a 2nd field goal, this one a 37-yarder. Absolutely perfect. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. He gets a block. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. He's going to pass. It's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Handoff from the gun. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
42.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. To the air, it's Blue. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run for it on 4th down. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dan.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Nice move to keep running. He now has 108 yards rushing as he inches closer to that 1,400-yard milestone. After the run, now to throw. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 3rd and goal for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker is Peters. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the pummeling has started. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Iowa State is in serious trouble right now. I hope that coach is renting and not buying there in Ames, because that could be a bad investment. They're trailing by 26 to SMU. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to pass. It's Blue. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 3rd down coming up after that completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. And the Blue Devils will punt this one away. Takes it on the return. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. They'll try the run. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Snagged in the middle. It's Royer. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Gets it out quickly. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They're going to throw it again. Using the quick game. They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Looking downfield, it's Blue. Feeling some heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's going to run it. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. The Blue Devils line up to punt it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Leaves it with the running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wide receiver shows motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Peters. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Tackle is made after the first down. The Red Raiders are on the move. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. The run from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Blue. Finds his man down the middle. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On second down, he's looking downfield. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. He'll get rid of it. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And after this play, the cake will be baked. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown, but to no avail, and that's going to do it for this one. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.